Like the male subject on this call can't tell if he's trying to break into the back fence or if he's just banging on it. But he's in the alley with blocks, so you can come from the north. We can just block him in and get this guy detained.
There we go. Got the audio fixed, folks. Got the audio fixed.
372 there.
No, I'm advised. I think he's just banging on the fence, but it's hard to tell. He's about with blocks.
Marie, thank you for subscribing.
5'10", medium build, wearing no shirt and blue shorts. Comes downstairs and is upstairs in the cleanest room.
All right, we got audio now. We got audio.
And one of these from the farm.
Okay.
You missed my whole introduction. You missed the intro. You missed the intro. Welcome in, folks. This is Lance the PI, Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We're listening to the police and fire scanner, and when a good call comes in, we will respond. So this is a viewer-supported stream, so if you want to help support the stream, there's donation links in the video description.
Are downstairs with the armed subject. They're unaware of what's going on. They're in their 80s.
We do play what's called the emoji game here. And so what you do is if you see a certain kind of police, fire vehicle, you put that emoji in the chat. So if you see a police car, you put a police car emoji in the chat. You see a fire truck, you put a fire truck emoji in the chat. You see an ambulance, you put an ambulance emoji in the chat. You see a police helicopter, you put the helicopter emoji in the chat. And the goal is you want to be the first one. And if I say I didn't see it, you got to describe where you saw it at. Like driving on the street in front of you or it passed you by or something like that. By the shell. So you got to excuse the camera view while the daylight is out because when it's going into the direct sun, it causes it to focus on the windshield and not be on the windshield.
These people are. Sun is 35149 as previously threatened out of the night before.
So welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We are just coming out of McCullough Air Force Base right now. We're on Bell or Dudley. We'll turn into Bell here in a minute. We got just things we got to do here pretty soon is we got to get gas. Get some coffee. Get gas and get some coffee. Our daily routine. Hey Dennis. Hey Tanya. Hey Christy. Hey Sandy.
I really want to matter something or more like contact team, approach.
Josh, you saw the helicopter? Where was it?
My shot is stuff in the house, makes me know since you're close to it. I got to look at it, and I can't hear something like, can you see if God can safely get out of the house with the passport?
They got a kid inside of a house with a gun. He's got mental problems. I don't know where it's at in the Heights.
His father and his father's bleeding through the chest.
2580 West El Camino. 2580 West El Camino. Put that in the chat. Somebody shot his father.
We should be going on the same way with that. Yeah, I'm in Rock Cave, so it's B5.
What's the cross street at 2580 West El Camino? Somebody pull that up as an apartment complex.
And again, one for the 245, we just make sure fire stage.
You tell us where you copy your graphic reason when you copy the bus for yourself?
Yeah,
West of I-5. 2580 West El Camino. Is that at 7-Eleven? Is that a store? What is it? Somebody type it into Google. Tell me what it is.
32 across in 1B for 245 hours of injuries, 2580 West El Camino Avenue, Unit 2101. Information from 988. There's a caller that says he shot his father, and the father's bleeding through his chest.
2181. Unit 2181.
Looks like we're still getting further. Complainant doesn't know if this is real. Says that
By the Jack in the Box, Tom Holmes.
And a couple of guys he shot his head 20 minutes ago. And the man is laughing.
Jack in the Box.
sorry, Guthrie. So, what do we tell the 16-year-old on the phone?
It doesn't sound like it came from 988.
All right, did somebody put that apartment number in the chat?
Just read around there.
We're checking. Look, 988 is still talking to the caller through a chat, and he knows that police are involved.
We're going to jump on the freeway and head down that way. Grassland Drives is the cross. Okay.
I want to leave straight the 95 and advised entry from January of 2024. Adding Benson. Similar to this call.
Someone sounds like we've been getting a lot of these swatting type calls recently. Is that correct?
Need to advise I have a problem personally.
Oh, that call that they're already on with the kid with a gun, that might be a swatting call. What's that? Got a mental health chat? because usually if somebody's shooting somebody in an apartment complex, somebody else is going to call in that they got shots being fired. It could be a false alarm, Mama G. It could be a swatting call. Okay, the first call, they got the victim landline, so that means they're talking to him on the phone. And he says he's trapped upstairs because his son is downstairs with a gun. Because these roads are bad. I'm gonna check the settings because maybe I done disabled the anti-shake button on this camera, maybe. Chicken machito. But thank you. Hey, sweet Carolyn, welcome in. Her granddaughter? Okay, welcome in. Did you see him over there in the speed trap? Julia got number one, it looks like. We saw the highway patrol over there in the speed trap.
Not getting any contact. We have a team ready to.
And same one on that 245, it looks like they disconnected on the chat. And just for information, yesterday we had a call 5150 for this address, but it was apartment 2105. Similar circumstances, and all the information was through 988.
Say what I copy. Okay, but say one, just keep trying the door, see if you get some kind of movement.
All right, put the address in here again. Put the address in the chat again. 2-1 what? By Jack in the Box? Oh, I see police ahead. I see police up ahead. It looks like they're pulled over.
On the 17 weapons call stable down. What's up today? Can you show me around to the teacher's lab?
Yeah. Now, just a call from yesterday.
Transfer team, we're still making nothing for tonight.
Okay.
Betsy.
Good.
And up to the neighbor's door, they're saying that an elderly couple lives at the 925, and that there should be no 15-year-old children or anything living here, just an elderly couple, and no noises, arguments, or gunshots that were heard today.
Okay.
I told you, swatting. Yeah, we found them.
We contacted another neighbor advising they haven't heard any loud noises or gunshots, and then we're still making announcements to answer the door.
Okay.
All right, I had to change the stabilization. We'll see if it's going to be okay. This is going to be a false alarm, most likely. What is a swatting call? It's where somebody calls the police and says somebody's armed with a gun or there's been a shooting, and they're lying, and they give a fake address or the address of some famous person or address of somebody else, and then the police show up, surround the house and treat it like there's an active situation with a gun when nothing's going on. But say, check it out. We got number one here. We got a great view.
Charles 24 from Sam 1, I copy your message. You might head this way in case we need you.
Pat, if they can find the faker, yeah, they would get in trouble if they could find him.
Good. You need me to check the channel? I think I'm okay now. Now that the one call has kind of resolved itself. But I'll let you know, thank you.
No, there's two police cars here. I think there's one in front of the first one. There's one in front of the other one, and then there's one on the street. Because that's West El Camino there, and there's a car on the street on West El Camino. And there's a car on the street on West El Camino.
I was detailed to find the responsible for the property. It looks like it's a
I didn't catch up. What was it?
responsible just gives a Trident properties for the responsible.
Here comes another unit right here. What was my tip that it was a SWAT call? They said, the sergeant asked, had there been an increase in SWAT calls going on? And it came in via text, and they had another call yesterday, similar circumstances, just a different apartment number. comes another officer.
Copy that. Selection 41 and Water 41 are responding to Southern Urban Missile.
There's the sergeant. There's the sergeant now just arrived.
We'll keep it in 5 coming for station coverage. Copy, let's see stack 5.
Yeah, it really sucks because they gotta enter the apartment now.
Which station do you need to go to?
So they gotta find somebody with a key to let them in.
Copy.
But then none of the neighbors heard anything. You know. Who got the email to let you know I was live? Who got that email to let you know I was live?
So did they say they were determined, or did they actually make the turn? Sometimes record do it instead.
If you haven't joined my email list yet, the pinned comment is where you sign up for it. And what'll happen is I'll send you an email every time I go live, because sometimes YouTube won't notify you that we're going live. Dennis B, you got it.
20 subjects are fighting one female. We're still trying to get further. 242 wanted.
Brett, sometimes it works, sometimes it won't. Minky got it. Okay. Sarge got it. Okay. Yolo, you didn't get it? Did you join the email list? Check your spam, because it got sent out. Kim got it. Okay. Pat got it. Okay. Though an elderly couple lives here. That's what they said. An elderly couple lives here. But none of the neighbors heard any gunshots or anything. You got the email and the notification for YouTube? Okay, well, YouTube must know that I was doing this, so they're going to start sending notifications out now. You can't make ads go away. You have to get YouTube Premium to get rid of the ads. You got to get YouTube Premium to get rid of ads.
Private investigators can serve legal papers. As a private investigator, I've served subpoenas, small claims, and lawsuit documents throughout the Sacramento area, quickly and legally. Click the link in the video description to get your documents served.
Sandy, who is that in the commercial? That's me. You've been watching me for over 2 years now? Okay.
This is another quick fire for special ones, please. Yeah, ready. Medic 619, engine 19, medical aid level 2, district 19, 1600, Exposition Boulevard, medic 619, engine 19, operations D2.
Yeah, she hasn't been with me, riding with me for like a year now, but yep, she used to ride. Oh, you like the drama, huh, Sandy?
Road 242 at Traps, 125 Riverside in 4C. Our complainant was punched by another male who's currently inside. Male Hispanic, 40 to 50, 5'5", heavy build. And our complainant's going to be standing by outside in the parking lot.
Here we go, window.
Crazy in the park, and the Rangers were trying to get her to leave. High Street in the Heights. Okay. Comes another officer. Hey, Chione, welcome in. Mama G, that's a different person. Different person, completely different person.
Engine 114, medic 624, medical aid level 2, district 114, 5836, Dublin Boulevard number 126, engine 114, medic 624, operations A2. Don't have proper ID.
Hey, Chione, welcome in. We're in the 2800 block of West El Camino. For those just joining, this call came in on a mental health text line where he said he shot his father in the chest. And so he gave the address, and this is where they showed up at. There's no response coming from inside. The neighbors said they didn't hear anything unusual, but they said an old elderly man and woman live in that specific apartment. The way the sergeants work is you have like North Sacramento. So you have everything up north of the American River. You'll have like one sergeant that's in charge of that, or maybe two. So it's broken up into sectors with a bunch of different beats in each sector, and then the sergeants are in charge of the sectors.
happening here?
2433 Ione Street.
It might be a swatting call. You know about those?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody texted the mental health line that they said they shot their father in the chest, and they gave this address, but they had a call like this yesterday at a different apartment number. But it's an elderly people live there, but neighbors didn't. You know, if somebody shoots somebody next door, you're gonna hear it. There's nobody heard nothing.
He says she had possession of a gun earlier, and this gun is currently on the kitchen counter.
Okay.
I don't know. I know the person on the end row that's on the right, but that's it.
Mm-hmm.
All the scanners and all that stuff?
Yeah. I'm a YouTuber.
Okay.
Yeah, Lance the PI.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How much all your equipment cost? It's like
a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah, a lot. I mean, well, I started with just a cell phone.
Okay.
And then, you know, I was like, I want to improve. So I still got some more stuff to get because my range, I have to stay close to the car. So the next thing I want to get is some equipment that the news media uses where you can get out and go wherever. And I'm not tied to the car.
Happy hunting.
Thank you.
Hopefully it's just the swatting call and nothing serious, but yeah, I really hate those. Like
to waste of resources and time. You know what I mean?
Because it's like people complain about like the house being burglarized, but then cops won't come. The cops won't come mainly because they're either pulled off of that,
right?
But it's like if there's no one there, at least it's not a loss of life. It's just a loss of property.
Right.
So I can kind of understand why they wouldn't come. Yeah, my neighbor called me and it was like, dude, just like 4 cops just came out. I'm like, I have no idea. I'm sleeping. I didn't hear anything.
Right.
It's just that. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, happy early Mother's Day to all the mothers. Hey, coal miner, welcome in.
24 David. 25 David. Walker. 24 David, okay. Copy.
You're right about that. American swatting is not a good thing.
Engine 39, public assistance, district 39, 1317, Orchard Court, engine
Police got a call that there was a person had texted the mental health line and said he had shot his father in the chest and gave this address. And so the mental health line, they called the police to send the police out here. We're on the 2800 block of West El Camino.
David for 415 family on Ione Street.
Looks like they're clearing out. Looks like they're clearing out.
Wait. Let's go this way. Let's go this way.
I can move up a little bit if you want to get mine.
You want us also to relock this productivity issues.
Medic 6109, Medigrade Level 2, District 109, 3431, Palestine Lane, Engine 109, Medic 6109, Operations A2. Engine 24, Trash Fire, District 24, 4901, Guadalupe Lane, Engine 24, Operations A2.
Dude, you ain't even looking. This was a swatting call on that came in as a text.
En route to the music hall. Okay. Male almost arrived in a white and black 718 area in John Frank 970. Completed a looking base on this area. The notified potential needed.
Yeah, I'm going to release West Capitol Command, engine of Brush 43 available on radio.
They have you releasing West Capitol Command, engine and Brush 43, you're there on the radio.
Fire's been mopped out. Cruiser not be going available to get restore equipment soon. I'm not turning command really stacked. I'll be available. Other units will be cleared shortly. Once again, do we have engine 43 and 41 available?
Available as well as 41, yes.
Copy that. We can release engine 5 some coverage for any coverage units. Right there.
Sacramento engine 5 information copy.
Hell yeah.
And the 1045, I copy your traffic, releasing CAC and cruise clear shortly.
All right.
Engine 45.
Wait a minute, we got a new member here? I didn't see it. Who is it? W became a new member. Welcome in, W. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, W.
Good.
Engine 45 is available.
Copy that.
You guys, next quarters, 41, you guys can check on. 45 copies. 41 copies.
The sergeant is still parked over here. Yep, the sergeant's still parked. I usually don't like to pull out in front of the police. I like to let them go first. Because I don't like getting the police behind me, because then they want to find a reason. Welcome in, Ron. Welcome in, Ron. Make sure everybody here, you sign up for my email list so you can get an email notification that let you know when I go live. Because sometimes YouTube doesn't send out the notifications like they can. It's that pinned comment. Get on my email notification list.
43, Operation E2.
Hey Stewie, welcome in.
I bet you cannot print his email answered saying please send help to so then disconnected the line.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here because I gotta go get some gas. We got 100 likes. Yep, we sure do. Let's have a dance party. We got 100 likes, folks. We got 100 likes. Everybody put the dancing lady in the chat.
The black sedan and the red sedan.
There we go. We got 100 likes.
Ready to hear me, copy?
This is where I come every day to serve subpoenas, right at this office over here, CSC Lawyers Incorporated Service.
You're coming up on proximity dispatch for Prairie Call on channel 1. 2 Charles 36 to channel 11. Computer copy.
You used to work at the Metro Center security guard? Okay. For DRE, just subscribe. Welcome to the family for DRE. Everybody, welcome for DRE in. Are you here in SAC 4K DRE? Are you in SAC?
you're en route on that 5150 Violent as well.
Where is it? Didn't get an address. 5150 Violent. Where?
Copy. It looks like on the site map it could possibly be unit 65 through 72. That's the northeastmost building on the Truxell side, right where you're mapping at.
What is this? For a negative copy, you gotta get on the location.
Building that you're mapping at right now, possibly unit 65 through 72, the northeastmost building on the Truxell side of the complex.
All right, folks, we're going to get some gas. We'll be right back.
In Air 1, they're on a 5150 Violent on Truxell.
Okay, what park is this?
150 Violent, we still have an open line. Female saying, I never stabbed him, he stabbed himself. Charles 22 and 21 to start. Same to copy of 415 weapons at Triangle Park, 2579 Traction Avenue 2B. Who's advising there's a male black adult with a gun. There is a subject in the background saying this is a prank call. We're still trying to get further. 415 weapons 2B. Air 1 if you're available for that.
They're out.
Copy. Looks like the line just disconnected.
72 copy.
Check. And it looks like on that 415 weapons, the line just disconnected.
Do we have history with that phone?
Time element from yesterday. Same 925. There was an I report to follow.
24, fires cleared, entered.
Copy, do we have an apartment number?
It's going to be apartment 72, minor laceration, male adult, approximately 30 years old.
Copy.
Charles 22. I'm not fixing the park. There's just a soccer game going on. A bunch of people enjoying their Saturday. No one's in any 415s, and nobody with guns out here.
Okay, copy. It looks like we're landline again. Subject with the gun is male block 14 wearing a black shirt, white jeans. The gun is in his pants. Looks like he lifted his shirt to show the gun. We're in the park.
Charles 24.
24, go ahead.
For clarification, it's approximately a 3-inch laceration, male black 30 years old, bleeding is controlled. We just need fire, code 2 is fine, and we're going to be on the east side of the complex in the northeast corner, apartment number 72.
Copy, they were given clear to enter.
Copy, thank you. From 10-1. Is it self-inflicted or is there something 927 there?
We see a subject, male black t-shirt, white pants, kind of near the gazebo or play structure, a little bit to the north. And he threw something on the ground, and then a female black picked it up. Blue shirt. They're playing with it like it's a squirt gun. They've been shooting each other with a couple different colored squirt guns. They've thrown it into the field now, though.
Copy, you, it's working.
Engine 15 out of 6.
Copy.
Someone 4 drivers in 3.
Negative copy.
Charles 4978.
Go ahead.
Lycia Patterson, Mary Yellow, Charles Adam, Ida Adam, Patterson, date of birth 10/10/91, rank 1346044.
Copy.
Unit on the south side of the park from Maryland. Unit at the park from Maryland.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, the last two that had it threw it up on the bike path area. I don't know if you want to just go take it or see what it is. It's laying down in the field somewhere. I can direct you over to it. If you walk north through that pet gate and then east a little bit at the bike path. So where you are now, just continue eastbound, and then I'll let you know when you get pretty close. I lost it in the short weeds, though. Keep going a few more feet, and then it was somewhere in that area. One of the kids just threw it on the ground and left it. I think a little bit more to your east. Maybe a little bit to your left or up towards the bike path, but it may have gotten swiped by another kid while we've been trying to find it.
Yeah, I'll look around for a little bit, but I'm not seeing anything in the area right now.
Sorry, copy that. It looked like an all-black squirt gun or something by the way they were playing with it. They were flipping it around and throwing it pretty easily. Air 14909.
Wrong copy, thank you.
All right, I'm back, folks. We just got to get our gas.
Medic 20.
Copy.
All right, Skater, let me see where they're at. Let me pull out of here and we can see where they're at.
Locator. Copy. Show them this company. Griffin. Show them the sheriff. Go to Blake.
E2.
information that the guy in the wheelchair was getting 242. One person said he was getting 242 with his phone. Seen in front of the Mochi gas station. He's on Madison. Thank you, David. Channel 2.
Sorry.
Engine 6, other level 1, District 6, 49th Street and B Street, Engine 6, Operations B3. Number 125, Engine 108, Operations O2.
Jan second on 2 Charles, John Charles, 476. Any available ranger near Hoffman? We can head that way from Discovery. Awesome. There's a bunch of people here, and I'm in the rental, so I'm a PA. Copy that. Yeah, we'll be 924.
Hey, Nate, welcome in.
$32 David, $35 David, $23 David, 12, Walter.
We're okay.
Copy.
All right, here's the flight radar right here.
Copy that.
Shows the Air 1 flying around. Let's see, what part of town is that? That's Garden Highway over here, Truxell Road, West El Camino. So they're flying around over in here. They're actually not too far from where we're at right now.
And School 37. 34, go ahead. Go ahead. Hello, 459 at John Reef Elementary for buildings A, Adam, and B, Boy. 3 juveniles were seen running into campus just before the alarm came in, and they ran off campus east on Cocklebur Drive towards Langtree Way.
Yeah, you missed it, Mama G. You missed it.
Around Ewok Village. 10-4. I'll send you a picture of the 3 juveniles. The 37. 37, go ahead.
Yeah, we had the dance party at 100. We had the dance party at 100, yes.
And he just took a bird out there and had the band of sighting 3 UKs, like ranging from 8 to 10 years of age. 37.
There's something going on 99 north of Riego Road. You see about 10 to 15 fire trucks and a couple police officers. Oh, that's way up there. I wonder what it is. It ain't too serious because the helicopter would have been out there.
Fire dispatch, engine 44.
Engine 44.
Fire's been extinguished and locked up. Engine reverse 44 available on the radio.
Copy that.
Go ahead. Just been doing right click.
We're gonna cruise around a little bit. Let's see it. Tell me if the shaking stopped a little bit because I had to adjust the settings on the phone. I mean on the camera, and we'll see if the shaking will stop
You
a
were
little
pretty
bit less
muffled
now.
there. You said the female GOA, the 2015 Nissan Versa. Copy.
An expanded TC traffic collision, yeah. But you know I can't pull over and stop anywhere up there on them freeways like that.
At 166. Over his shoulder, the black female, late 30s, purple shirt, black cutoff pants, walking southbound 1, away from where they had jumped over the fence of the storage facility and then jumped back out.
And you got your binoculars out, Brett? Okay. It's probably an accident. Smoother now. Y'all got it's up to the viewers to find the checkpoints. It's up to the viewers to find the checkpoints. Dennis said they saw a police car. I didn't see it. Just turn left? Okay. I didn't see it, but okay.
To Alaska Memorial, there is a rip-on file dated April 11th of this year with a pending master to Alaska Bridge and a Sacramento.
Outside of the conflict sitting his vehicle. No weapons seen.
Would you rather be at a checkpoint or be sitting at the rock looking at the truck? I think Mo was in here last night.
November of 2024.
East Country Club Lane, engine 103, operation routine. Pembroke Court, engine 10, operation E3.
David, it's similar to a van. They're DMV stuff for support. Room 15, David, search for the 422 report on Green Home in Hillsdale.
Trevor said they saw a police car. Where did you see it, Trevor? I didn't see it.
The drone has been changed to in progress while we were a landline. Like it got physical between both parties. She was yelling at him to stop, and now he's yelling at her to stop.
Thank you.
Agent 2, Medic 1, Operation E3.
David 7242639 West Martinez.
I'm having right here. I have the regular driver on the board. Possibly related to the abandoned 911 that you're responding to is for another amount of vehicles doing setup in the area to cover your.
Yeah, I saw a car on the side of the road, but it wasn't a cop car. Just Flores, there's a spot on, is it Fulton? Not too far from, I think it's Fulton. Or is it Howe? I can't remember the name of it, so there ain't no point in me talking about it. But yeah, there's a few of them here.
I copy, still 343.
I think it's on Howe, not too far from Fair Oaks on the west side.
Squad 24, Medic 624, Medic 08, District 24, 4300, Madison Avenue. Squad 24, Medic 624, Operations A2.
Hey Kurt, welcome in.
We have a open line. She's yelling her split all the way across her nose. She's crying, and he just keeps saying he's trying to stop her from hitting him.
All right, Mama G, we'll be here. All right, we're getting ready to go to the Ford and Western area, the unofficial city dump. You think it's clean? Put a 1. If it's dirty, put a 2. If it's clean, put a 1. If it's dirty, put a 2. Looks like it's a full moon tonight. In this platoon, we just got a Mike just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Mike. Welcome to the family. Everybody welcome Mike into the family. Got a bunch of 2s, think it's dirty. Think it's dirty.
41 Street, 242 color, as well as another on 6.
767.
They're in the car moving now for rapid deploy going eastbound route.
All right, you got cars parked down here now. You got a dog running loose.
Engine 18, Medic 17, medical aid level 2, District 18.
They're setting up their whole camp down here.
3460, Northgate Boulevard, Engine 18, Medic 17, Operation P2.
Oh, I see new mess. I see new mess.
113 Coral Gables, unit number 2. Our complainant saying there's juveniles that continue to break into the complainant's windows every day. Caller doesn't know them.
Hey, Rio 916. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rio 916.
Save up junction.
5152 on your GD call. We do have a duplicate caller on this now. Said both subjects got into the vehicle.
Northbound Western from Ford. We got a car behind us. What are they doing back here?
Try to send this mobile.
All right, let's see if they turn down Maury with it. Let's see if they turn down Maury. Let's see. Nope, they went straight.
They were down, but I will check. Airline, Tac PD Channel 4, Airline, Tac PD Channel 4.
Airline 4.
Medic 623, medical aid, District
Hey, Ash, welcome in.
5609, Woodpost Drive.
Hey, make sure you guys sign up for my email list so you can get an email notifying you when we're going live. Because sometimes YouTube be funny style when it comes to sending out the notifications. It's that pinned comment. And once you sign up, make sure that you comment that you confirm, because it's going to send you a confirmation email. So make sure you confirm once you sign up.
We're about a minute out. Eastbound back. What was the vehicle?
The dark blue Nissan Altima, we don't have a plate yet. They're passing East Stockton now.
Eastbound on Mac. What is going on? Hey, Tammy. Welcome in.
I'm very bringing on that midnight 459. And Deliver said it sounds like the juveniles are possibly just hanging out without her permission. Said the complainant's niece was here. The subject walked in through the unlocked front door. Some of them are neighbors. It sounds like they're already in. They keep the reveals and locked their door, but our complainant's niece is there.
Are they eastbound?
They just turned northbound Stockton. And again, we're just following the rapid deploy map.
Can you 1021 by 1014, last name Liu at Orchard Park Apartments?
All right. Can you 1021 my 1014? What does that mean? That's a police radio code. Can you 1021 my 1014? What does that mean? Police radio codes. If you want to find out, you can go in the video description. There's a link where you can download the free police radio code list. 1021 my 1014. What does that mean?
engine 4, medical aid, dispatch 4, 3006, Hill Street, medic 4, engine 4, operations Eagle 6.
Blue. And I believe I found a plate of her name. It should be 7 St. George Boy 566.
Citizen holding a suspect. 1021 by 1014. Okay, so there's two codes there. Which one is it? Is that just one of them?
Plate I found does combat to a 2013 Nissan Altima. Again, 7 Sam George Boy 502.
Ooh, look at that red light.
I'm coming up to 4 right now.
1021 equals phone call.
What was the last four? Said Boy 502. I see it. It's going to be about 3 minutes in front of us.
Phone call for citizen holding a suspect. Okay, cool. See, you with that police code, radio code cheat sheet, you can decipher what they're talking about, because I had no idea what that meant. I had no idea what that meant.
Quick holding a 952-3401 Marital Boulevard in 2B. Another line with a female Spanish speaker. Able to confirm if 911 was needed, but I think there was 15.5 meters. I was sure the phone voice will not set up on call back 952 and.
Yeah, check out.
David C. just became a member. David C. Welcome, David C. to Lance's Legion. David C. just became a member. Are you local in Sacramento here, David?
Call is 117235. 117235. Copy, giving France. Are you there? I see my papers on you guys.
Mike Schumacher. That name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. But yeah, I give out tickets for no reason. I'm going to try to do better. I'm not perfect. I'm going to try to do better.
No, I'm trying to your sites.
Mark. Southbound rail in approaching Illinois.
Just dispatch, and if you can you try to look at 20 pounds for the R.
Ambulance as they were driving by, they saw multiple children riding scooters in the roadway with no helmets. Almost hit by the ambulance.
Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Lima, welcome in. Lee Monza, George, welcome in, everybody. Arden area? Okay, we got a Sacramento in here.
Right now. You can go for
Saturday night in Del Paso Heights or North Sacramento. Just going to go in here and test our coffee. It should be perfect now.
RP Sam's girlfriend's father is to drag his daughter out of the residence.
Okay, go into man. More Robert Beacon 022 on Honda.
Hey, Elizabeth.
All right, let's test this coffee real quick.
The male just left in a white Toyota Corolla. He's going to be an AMA, 40 years old, 5'1", over 130.
Yep, it's perfect.
Squad 53, Medic 10, Medical Aid Level 2, District 53, 65th Street and Stockton Boulevard. Squad 53, Medic 10, Operations A3.
In a park nearby, I know name of the park, and they're now missing. They don't have phones. Last seen 30 minutes ago. It's 70 available on Ranch Grid Parkway.
Page 21, Medical Aid Level 2, District 21, 7566, Greenback Lane number 604, Engine 21, Medicaid 21, Operations A2.
For those missing kids.
The troll was not falling. Come up to the crowd.
No, there's two taco. It's not a truck, it's a tent, but they got two taco tents set up.
Everyone, go ahead.
We're just not facing either one. The parking lot's kind of crowded.
Looking for you if you're still available.
So there's no place for me to really park where you can see much.
Copy, I'll check it.
But I'm going to drink this coffee, and then we're going to get back on the road and cruise.
Please 9, Robert, Boyd, and 91. West Corolla, 3.
Okay.
But the Shell has got all kinds of activity going on over there. All kinds of people loitering.
On SC2.
Can you join us for 2 missing kids? Last seen in the area of likely Jonas Larkspur Park. It's at Larkspur and Fulton. They're in current on 2022, so off of tech and all that. First kid is named Carter, 10 years old. He's a black male. 4'11", medium build. Found on a white shirt that says God First. Second child is 12 years old. His name is Omari.
Make that kitty purr. Yep, it does.
He's got on a green baseball hat.
It does. That's why I got to stay close to the
Both
toilet.
of them have backpacks with basketballs in them.
Swap meets in Sac? Yeah, they got swap meets there in Roseville at Denials. I think they got one in Galt, too.
Engine 108, Medical 8, District 108. 6613, Bushway, Engine 108, Operations A2.
Accidental.
You're listening on Sacramento Police Scanner online and it's not saying what mine is saying? Okay.
Henry 22, we're all at Lamont in the bike section. We're okay.
All right, everybody that's just watching, I need you to click that pinned comment so that you can join my email list.
They're all going to be our students.
So you get an email notification every time we go live. Because sometimes YouTube doesn't send out notifications.
So Cody, both comments spelling. Date of birth of May 13th.
So I'm going to send out live notifications. Make that kitty purr. That sounds like a good reason to drink it. Clean it out.
Cody with the Charles or the King?
Agree with the choice.
10 next.
Last I've heard, Edward, Robert.
But like if I'm getting ready to go on surveillance and I got to be stuck somewhere for hours, I won't eat the night before and I won't drink no coffee in the morning on my way out.
Yeah, well, we're just doing an area. 85.
She says they just moved from out of state, but they live at 2600 Lunar Lane.
Because when you're on surveillance, you get parked in a good spot. You can't go nowhere. You stuck. So if you got to go code brown, what do you do if you can't leave?
Nora, Sam, Ocean Nora.
What do you do?
Noah. Common spelling, date of birth of 08/24/2011.
Copy. Okay.
I saw something. I don't know if y'all was going to be able to see it, but I saw something.
Medicaid 14 Bravo, Medical 8 Code 2, District 20, 3125, Rio Linda Boulevard, Medicaid 14 Bravo.
Find a Home Depot bucket. Yep. Now the 5-gallon buckets are too big because if you sit in your car seat, then you ain't got no SUV or nothing. They're too big. You got to get like the 3-gallon bucket. Hey, Coffee Mike, what's going on? So when we go to the gas stations, sometimes I'm taking a code brown. George Lynn got it right. George Lynn got it right.
Just confirm over there, and we're okay. Anybody else can
He said nobody was paying attention? Okay. That group that just passed, they was at the
okay,
Copy.
Okay, Mike, I told you I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better. You putting the lime in the coconut with some rum tonight? Okay. A coffee brand called Code Brown? Yep. You should. Julia called some police car. I didn't see it unless it was the one that went by about 5 minutes ago. Folgers makes that Code Brown coffee. Yeah, on my scanner, I monitor. I have the unit in SDS 100, and then I have a magnetic tri-band antenna mounted on the roof of the vehicle to extend the range. But I had to get a special adapter. Because the scanner hookup the connector is small and the antenna connector is large, so I had to get a special adapter to make it fit. And so
242 Medical 6300 Garfield is original Pizza House.
the scanner is super high tech where you can program
I know
it.
where the female is.
You can choose a favorites list. You can get basically the whole nation. But you got to be close to
number
it.
7, Medic 17, Engine 17, Operations Detail.
And but I just chose the you type in the zip code and you give it like a 20-mile or 30-mile radius, and it gets you all the channels
Engine
within
7,
that radius.
District 7, 498.
Because I'm not super techie, so programming with a favorites list, it didn't work. I got it to work the first time, but then I tried to add some more stuff to it, and it didn't work at all. Terry Rogers just subscribed. Welcome, Terry. Welcome in. Welcome in, Terry.
14 David, 17 David.
The car in front of me looks like it's a ghost. Okay. Is it a Bearcat?
Here's the point of
I don't know
apartment,
if it's a Bearcat.
7740 Watt Avenue. It's going to be towards the leasing office. Homeless HMA digging through the dumpsters.
White Mustang with that loud ass exhaust. She works at the taco stand on the left. I mean, on the right. She's on her way to O'Reilly's. Because they probably got a bathroom in it that they use.
3125, Rio Linda Boulevard, Medic 101, Operations D2.
All right, I'm going to set a super chat goal.
Just going to put forward. She won't be anybody to leave.
Copy.
Sam 13 grades for tonight.
Copy.
Engine 2, Medic 15, Medical 8, District 2, 651, I Street, Engine 2, Medic 15, Operations D3.
Just for this range.
Shepard.
Okay, 717.
177 check.
367, I copy, thank you.
Areas are stating Eastside Campus, but those are the charters within the rest of the school.
Dennis B just gave a super chat. Dennis B, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Dennis B.
Yelling in the background, finish.
That's one of the goals. Let's get it. Let's get the rest of them goals up, folks. Come on. Let's do it. I'm begging. I'm begging.
82. Engine 72, Medical Aid Code 2, District 72, 10143, Blossom Ridge Drive, Engine 72, Operations A3.
Mr. 245 415. Voice control back 952 TZ lead table.
Down track, copy across.
Church of Nine and Charles 19 off across the aid assist. Hi, David with you. Cover 415 on Carl Court.
Medic 77, Medical Aid Code 2, District 72, 10143, Blossom Ridge Drive, Medic 77, Operations A3.
Are you ready to go? What bait you taking? What kind of bait are you using there, Trevor?
Medic 61, Medic 8, District 61, Towson Boulevard and Millerfield Road, Squad 61, Medic 61, Operations A3.
All right, let's move out.
G6, let me quit.
I got with 4 to the back of the wall. Check out the truck boy.
Sardines, okay. The shell done cleared out.
Engine 23, Medical Aid Level 2, District 23, 6300, Harthill Avenue, Engine 12, Operations A2.
What kind of fish are you fishing for? Fish have feelings, and they taste good too.
No, 38.
No, 38, go ahead.
931 at 701 L Street.
F03 2947. Go ahead.
David Paul 338 Lincoln Charles.
From David Paul 338 Lincoln Charles.
Just go back to the DOA. We're going to bin if it doesn't come back.
R38, return to clear, spare money. Any master of 3 months.
$9800, Dillard Road, Medic 73, Operations A3. Medic 24, Medical Aid Level 2, District 23, 6300, Harthill Avenue, Medic 24, Operations A2.
Charles 33, go ahead.
Mr. Richards Boulevard and North 7th Street. I'll give you a plan in a second.
Oh, beam, bream, what you're fishing for?
business has something, so call back.
Okay, copy.
Engine 66, internal over on commercial, District 66, 10745, Gulf Center Drive, Engine 66, operations in 3. Engine 32, medical aid, District
Isn't a green like a perch or a bluegill?
5, listed in medical way, Engine 32, operations A2.
Man, it's getting messy over here again. They clean them out and they come back. Paul Park just became a member. Welcome in, Paul Park. Welcome to the Lance's Legion. Welcome in, Omar. Welcome in.
2600 Lunar Lane. We've got 2 kids missing. The first one is Carter Gibbs, a black male child about 10 years old, 4'11", low fade, brown eyes, white shirt that says God First, break. Second is going to be an Omari Gibbs, black male, juvenile, 12 years old, 5'8", thin build, green baseball cap, possibly black clothing.
Where is the warrant stop? I don't know.
45 David 2.
You gotta rewind it.
Carter, the
Here,
black
listen
male
to
child,
it.
10 years old, is 4'11", medium build, white shirt, and the black male juvenile, 12 years old, 5'8", thin build, green baseball cap, black clothing.
I know they ain't biting on those sardines. You must be using like a worms or minnows or something.
They were handed off to Star. We made multiple PAs.
10-4, thank you.
Engine 29, medical aid code 2, District 29, 8207, Foxfire Drive, Engine 29, operations A2.
All right, let's go through the extended stay parking lot. Let's see if there's any activity over here. They get a lot of calls. This is extended stay. Let's cruise through and see what we see.
Engine 10, medical aid, District 10, 5251, Rock Street number D, Medic 10, Engine 10, operations D3.
Hey, Mama G's back. Mama G's back. We can get started again. Let's cruise through the extended stay.
Wanted WSA.
District 1, 4th Street and Capitol Hill, Medic 4, operations D3.
From PTO. Let me out of area check.
.287, Medic 57, operations D3. Engine 77, Medic 71, Medical Aid Level 2, District 77, 8464, Tropical Way, Engine 77, Medic 71, Operations A3.
Try running the kids missing. What do you mean running the keys
Truck
missing?
2, Medic 6, Medical 8, District 1, 1510, 16th Street, Truck 2,
Them
Medic
kids
6,
is at somebody's
Operation
house or
B3.
they out there playing. They'll find them.
Engine 110, Medic 6110, Bravo, Medical
Nothing
8,
going on at the
District
extended stay.
4401, Depot Way, Engine 110, Medic 6110, Bravo, Operations A2. Medic 2, Medical 8, District 1, 1510, 16th Street, Medic 2, Operations B3.
On fire.
And you going on the wrong way on the street there.
I'm in front of right.
Pick up in front of ready.
Truck 7, Medical 8, District 7, 6469, Village Center Drive number 305, Truck 7, Operations B3.
Mike, I'm trying to do better. Thank you for pointing that out to me, but I'm trying to do better. We're at Hardin Fair Mall now, folks. Hardin Fair Mall.
Squad 74, Medical 8 Code 2, District 74, 6915, Elk Grove Boulevard number 220, Squad 74, Operations A3.
Playing one day. Six shots were hit clean in the face. Is acting incorrect and is a recovering alcoholic. Looks like we transferred to fire because dad is almost passed out and doesn't use medical attention. Fire advisor staging 945 and 1.
Good, copy.
Thank you.
12, you need seconds to us and show us around 14 small. Negative.
Where is that at? Let's see.
Go for it, thank you.
After you can run it in for me. 5 yellow, 2 Sam, North 6, 4 Lincoln, 64 Zebra 4, 22941.
medical aid code 2, District 16, 2311, Johnsville Drive, truck 16, operation.
Dancing ladies in the chat, folks. We got another 100 likes. Another 100 likes.
Accident.
Cheesecake Factory.
There's something copy. You check.
That was on Azevedo. Yeah, that's cool. Educated boy.
816 Bravo, medical aid code 2, District 16, T11, Johnsville Drive, Medic 816 Bravo, operation D3. Engine 68, medical aid code 2, District 68, 4479, Excelsior Road, Engine 68, operations A3.
There's the helicopter up ahead.
Okay. I watch. E brigade secure. 10-4.
You just got the phone alert for the two kids? Okay. Look at that in and out. Got the line of folks.
Get 2 to start for B2 reckless. 7127 Alpha Boulevard. There's a female revving her engine and she's also hit multiple vehicles in the parking lot. We're still in, getting further. I want to be attached as well as 32.
Husband, who was at the International Festival, was seen 1 hour ago and had several people just looking for him. He does have MP history and also a diagnosis of dementia. He left the location on foot and in direction of travel.
Let's hope they're in trouble. But they probably ain't going to be in no trouble the way these parents are now. But you know, we got to do better. But me, when I was that age, didn't get in before the street lights. I got an corporal punishment.
Our largest SWAT report. Once it's over here, Milltown 27, type that in bills, black suited sweatshirt, black sweatpants, black shoes, was armed with a small handgun. Just the left black Phoenix bicycle. Without any edge.
3 to 10.
I copy you on my breaker. Copy detail.
Very 2, operations and field.
You're out of Sacramento. Test that on outside.
What's that by check? Copy.
You hear it over the apartments by your house? Okay.
They returned to Parents Garage 2020 Hot Garage out of San Francisco.
Opposed neighbor 2 feet to color. One of down with coming with the neighbor. No medic late. Where you go? Transient pushing.
An alleyway, possibly kayak alley.
For first there. What's up, 656?
126, Chef.
376, copy, thanks.
That Philly cheesesteak I was talking about is coming up on our left. Somebody was asking about a good spot. I like this spot over here. I'll give you the name of it in just a second. We're on Farrell. We're on Berchoni's, Brew cheese right here at Feature and How. Anybody ever eaten here at Brew cheese?
Of the location of Reed and IE. He's letting me get the in and out. Additional calls from a female who says she was approaching the water at 2000 hours, possibly left in the England down walk, both kids had backpacks on.
You gonna sound it out for me, Sandy?
Thanks, Joe.
Check.
For the notice, in case you weren't aware. traffic park to Little Caesars.
Okay.
It is 16 emergency. 952 structurally heavy.
And then I copy and take a look at it.
Same picture.
Take one more unit and all other units will start.
That's right, cutie, they do. Southbound how?
They needed that person, whoever should be by lake now. Police there under the influence.
Units are working in MP. They're at 3141 Bridgeway Drive, if you're available.
Rich just gave a super chat. I can't reach the sound machine right now, but thank you, Rich. Thank you, Rich. Everybody tell Rich thank you. Appreciate you. All right, we're just passing over Folsom. Still southbound how?
Charleston, if you're coming.
Okay, I can't find the family that called. All the people that are working are still working, but I can't find the family here.
Now we're on power in. Family Relations Courthouse is to our right. Our left. And so is Kiki's Wings and Tenders. Anybody ever had the Kiki's?
152.
372, copy, thank you.
The caller asked if it's call PD. The caller doesn't know what's happening.
One Charles 22 check.
I go fishing sometimes, Trevor. I haven't been in probably 6 months. My license is expired. I got to renew it. But I go fishing.
You say that.
That's a 956A on
I go on charter boats out of Bodega Bay, San Francisco Bay. I fish the Delta. I fish the Sacramento area. I fish in Knights Landing.
Engine 2,
I fished the Feather River, the Sacramento River.
No reback. Car is damaged. I'm not sure if this one when she hit. Copy.
I've had several boats. So yeah, I fish.
District 2, 1114, H2 number 366, Medic 6, Operation B3.
EMP at 3540, Sunrise 5. He's okay. He's not with me right now. Copy, you're out with EMP. 3940.
What's that spot called when the Sacramento and the Feather River come together? What's that little marina right there?
There's no one around in the area.
Alright, copy. RP did advise it was older white female adult.
Reginald is crossing the Southern Curtis, Sacramento, local of the Gangway.
Verona. Yep, Verona. That's it. I used to live in Antelope. When I had my 18-foot Rager Seahawk, and literally I would fish 3-4 times a week, because I could be in Verona in like 15 minutes.
38th Street, Engine 6, Operation B3.
And Verona is where I caught the most fish in the Sacramento River and the Feather River at one time. I think me and my buddy caught over 60 stripers in the few hours that we were out there. We were using pile worms, and there were boats just lined up because the stripers were running, so boats were just like lined up like 5 feet on every side of you and then 100 feet in front of you. I mean, they were just lined up across the river. And the biggest one that I got was like 11 pounds. And as soon as we got, tired, I think we ran out of bait, I think is what it was. We ran out of bait. So we went to pull up anchor to leave. And like 4 or 5 boats was trying to pull into our spot.
Viewing a security camera, the subject going in and out of the garage.
Because there was boats all around us and they wasn't catching like we was. That was pile worms. That was the bait we used, pile worms. That's my favorite bait for striper fishing. I mean, literally, you couldn't set your pole down. As soon as you threw it out, and you didn't have to throw it far, and then as soon as you threw it out, and it started sinking, you was getting hit.
No, medically, he didn't know what to tell off.
They were spawning, so as soon as we pulled them in, most of them was keepers, but we was throwing them back, and there was a bunch of males, and they was spewing all over the boat and stuff.
Engine 77, Medic 76, Medic 8, District 72, 5401, Neyman Circle, Engine 77, Medic 76, Operations in 3.
Bria's on the suspicious RP now, this occurred 30 minutes ago.
Engine 19, Medic 8, District 19, 1733, carriage plane number 381, Medic 619, Engine 19, Operations D2.
I know Verona, you got to know what you're doing with backing up a trailer. Because the way you got to get access to get your boat up in there, you got to know what you're doing. You can't be a newbie that never backed up a trailer before to launch at Verona.
Thank you, sir. We did your information. Unfortunately. Copy.
Functioning competency. Thank you. Medic 62, vehicle accident, District 60, US 50 and 1 Avenue.
You can see about 5 anchor lights? Okay.
Operation V3.
Domestic 415 male has medic. Advised he did put it down.
Yeah, before I got my boat, I used to go to,
35 Sam.
this is in the 80s. I would go to Sutter Bypass. Anybody ever heard of Sutter Bypass? I go catfishing out there.
Okay, go ahead.
5, say, Ida Robert, 935, K-Secretary Road.
That's your
Chrysler, Academy Master to Desiree Urban. I just want to start for an answer. 26035 Wilmington Avenue on 6B. It was an open line about here was a 19 meter, so it was a silent open line initially, then I configured her a female yell. Can't tell what was being said. Inside you at 6 feet.
additional units back for the weapons disturbance. 3624 Seatlet Point. It's a domestic 415. The male was on for the night. Probably advised the drive is now back in the kitchen. However, the male have detained himself to Beaverwood.
Yes, ma'am.
Going back to FFP dash as well.
Engine 71, under level 1, District 78, 9051, Union Parkway, Engine 71, Operations A3.
Mo's here. Hey, Mo, welcome in. We can start now. Hello, Mo. Hello. We can start now. Mo's here.
Engine 73, under level 1, District 78, 9051, Union Parkway, Engine 73, Operations A3. Squad 61, medical aid level 1, District 61, 2929, refueling road number.
All right, you tell them no. I ain't working tomorrow. I tell you.
Operations A3.
Nope, no can do. People gonna be doing for you tomorrow.
Guys, has walking eastbound on Club Center. He's now walking into oncoming traffic. How about 59410 on it? That was sending that at 95.
It's going to be really good.
Copy. George 10, not that I can find.
I cover this.
individual. His date of birth should be 5/27/17. Yeah, I copy you. That's who I ran out. He's just advising his car handle, and that's blocking 2 lanes. And it's minor injuries. They're going to be
Where is that skater boy? Oh, Sunrise Boulevard. Yeah, they're looking for a missing person over there. Yeah, they're looking for a missing person. And that's far. That's far.
history with them anyway. Called in a couple times for between his sister, harassing him, and then also brandishing him a weapon. A couple other random people.
All right, Dennis Peak. Catch you next time.
The caller is still waiting at home. And the 2457 on our way address.
Medicaid 14 Bravo, Medical Aid, District 2, 1114, H2 number 366, Medicaid 14 Bravo, Operation D3.
Make some apple pies. Okay.
Just let out a locket and made a golf course casino.
That's good, thank you.
Helicopter, they're using it to search for a missing person, I believe.
Information on a possible DUI driver, last seen northbound Harbor from US 50. It's going to be a black Toyota Tacoma. License plate 44938 Henry 1. Near misses with the center divide and PC, unable to maintain lanes. Description is going to be a black Toyota Tacoma, license 44938 Henry 1, dispatch clear 2146.
It's 17.
466, go ahead.
Enterprise Drive on 9 Robert Boy 314 black BMW H1.
10-4.
Officer 4, can you show me on like south
I'll be north 12 and northeast.
Check.
7-1.
Uh-oh.
They got our suspect here. Going north to Hunt Pike. Just intersected. Way at L Street.
Seville Way and L Street. Start that way.
Uh-oh, they got some kind of suspect that's at their one end.
I lost me. Just like the old tribes. Got black clothing, black hoodie, black sweatpants, black BMW bike.
Okay.
L Street and Seville Way. I don't know where that's at.
Still not 6 right now.
So when I lost him, you can go for the paper for now. Slow anybody down.
Copy. You responding code 3 to Charles 7 West of
Alright, so we're going to go
What?
Yeah, I haven't contacted our pick yet, but it sounds like a good until they went to firearm.
Keep going to the area if that's okay. 750, where'd you leave the woods last direction travel?
Northbound on 7, however you say that.
7 copy. Canine unit, you're good. Let's get 1 unit over to the victim, please.
Copy. The victim's at 3249 J Street.
Yeah, I talked to a couple of people. I've seen it's not on L Street.
3249 J Street. 32nd and J.
He's no block 2757 been built. Black hooded sweater, black sweatpants. Red black shoes, black next spicy.
What's going on here? A little negotiation?
And confirm all the information on the call is correct and accurate. And the rest of the units can go to where 7-1 is.
Is there a unit that can respond to the victim 95?
Yeah, Officer 17 out in the area.
Jack.
We'll head down to that area, 32nd and J. I think there's a good signal over there. Maybe. Actually, there's something going on in this parking lot right there. Get over. It's like Highway Patrol got somebody pulled over.
District 2, 1209, L student number 518, Truck 2, Medic 1, Operation B3.
ID David 59 Boy 23152 northbound Sunrise at Jackson. Police for a blue sedan plate of Edward Adam 48 Boy 66. I was seen swerving all over the place and stopping at green lights.
US5, you can re-patrol looking on that.
This is on Stockton Boulevard. I think this is Jansen, I believe. I believe this is Jansen.
Charles 71 for anybody floating around. He was back over at the Wells Fargo when I found him, so if anybody wants to poke around over there a little bit too.
West Capitol Avenue at Agape Mobile Home Park. Across of West Capitol Avenue, message is G David 15 and Space 6 for a fall with a head injury.
That's the subject you were looking for. Just cost is 9 to 5, and then the bus stop full stop.
For your video above the Clipway.
Just Devin. I know her for right now and heart pulled off on that's not so good.
Copy.
What sign you talking about, Monique?
You just want to look for the call. It's a 911 only cell phone, but it's ending in 1055.
I can't see it. What does it say?
The Arden Way, Grove Avenue and 2C.
It says tickle me.
For requesting medical aid. And I know with injuries 2C additional unit.
Yeah, to a copy.
Just see we saw two juveniles matching the description. One was wearing a white shirt and the other was wearing all black clothing.
All 17.
Yep.
I contacted the victim on this 211. He advised he left the area. He'll be responding back in approximately 15 minutes for a report.
Jack.
They got an accident over there? Okay.
Where to David?
On the building?
Copy.
Copy.
Copy. KR2 is the closest unit for the B2 reckless. We're going to go to Springs. RP is being followed by a group of bikers. She's currently arrived at the PD. Advises 10 subjects on bikes.
Four people trapped in a car? Okay.
RP is advising it is motorcycles
They're pulling in front of the PD right now.
So what and what?
To clear it out. You can.
Eastbound 50, but we can't get on the freeway, but we can go that direction.
We can go that direction.
Medicaid 04 Bravo, Operations D3.
By the time we get there, it ain't gonna be nobody trapped no more. Because we're 15, 20 minutes from there.
That'll be the LP's vehicle, like Blue Honda.
Yeah, we're 15, 20 minutes from that spot. But we can head that way, because I gotta go that way anyway.
551 will be out, like, in front of the PD.
Here, 31, Blakeman's back clear, current 24 Honda, leased to Alaska Jones.
It'd be better for you to move to the Philippines than to bring her here and get them Americanized ways, and then you'd be mad.
We're catching up to the second party involved in this 901. They're saying the same. We are eastbound on Arden. We just went through Del Paso. We're filling up on to, give me a second, Evergreen. It looks like it's a maroon sedan. Probably a Chrysler. Clear up.
As soon as we leave the heights, jumps off in the heights.
And Alpha 25, we're going southbound Evergreen. It's yielding 9 Edward Adam Union Ocean Earth 079.
Copy, it's yielding.
Daughters and the wife. I've got that right for now. No, still that. Avenue, across the Brooklyn Way, Matthew C. 14 spaces for apartment 7.
gray male who's advising that he was dropped off by his mom earlier and asked us to remember where he lives or how to get back home. Officer 21 for car residency.
2 copy. Turn when you can show me details. Show me yours too.
Davis Clover. Copy. Harry 51, Harry 32, cancel. You got sent back in the vehicle. We'll transport to the hospital.
District 74, 6915, Elk Boulevard.
Crystal, thank you for the super chat. I thank you for the super chat, Crystal.
Operations
Appreciate you. Thank you for the super chat. Everybody tell Crystal thank you.
We're going to get headphones and unsettle the key. Copy.
A BMA, unknown clothing description, 5'10", 220 pounds, born in 94, which kind of matches that description.
Okay, make sure, everybody that's watching, make sure that you're on my email list, because I send out emails when I go live so that we're not depending on YouTube to send you a notification. So click that pinned comment, and then you can join my email list, and then it's going to send you a confirmation, and then just comment confirm so I know that you joined.
Registration that shows a clear occurrence on the same vehicle, same RO.
Maybe you got the same one. That is the top.
I'll run it again. I believe there's a clear occurrence on a 24 Honda, leased to Alaska Jones. Up to Union Freeway here, no problem.
Engine 75, Medic 72, Medical Aid Level 2, District 75, 9624, Seacliff Way, Engine 75, Medic 72, Operations OD. Engine 71, Medic 641, Medical Aid, District 112, 3208, Hughes Street, Engine 41, Medic 631, Operations O2.
Alright, dude, why are you going to just sit there and ride in my fucking blind spot? Do something.
Sorry, clearing no people.
Northbound how? We're going to get to Folsom and then go eastbound to take it to Watt.
Stretch for the 10th located on Archer. I'm now 27 on Sunrise at the Home Depot. Your RP has a dark gray Toyota Highlander. Both plates read 19 George Yellow 648. The vehicle has been parked and left running for the past 8 hours. Per the station, the plate comes back to a Mercedes at a Long Beach, but the VIN comes back to an address one in Wilton. Nobody's seen around the vehicle.
It is 1-7 Frank Charles Union. Second place going to be 910 King Kong 304.
And which 925? 227, put a male broke into his house, tried to stab the son, trying to get further, Sammy next copy. Unit 227. 47 Adam, 49 Adam, will search as well.
Unit surrounding along the fence after EMA or police. Correct, that's going to be 94.
Adam 650-5439. And extension 20 is 906.
Copy.
Okay, so bigger stuff. Go ahead. 499, go to Shell. Motorcycle. WME rider. No less. Okay.
Other level 1, District 23, 7061, Pebblebrook Way, Engine 23, Operations A2.
Yes.
Squad 53, Medicaid 53, Medical Aid Level 2, District 53, 7560, Stockton Boulevard, Squad 53, Medicaid 53, Operations O3.
For multiple callers.
No, I'm headed to Rancho. I'm headed to,
in the middle of the roadway.
there's supposed to be some kind of accident over here on on Watt and 50.
Can you contact Public Works, see if they have the number?
So that's where we're headed.
Alex, unit from Becky, confirm you are not involved.
What's up, Mike?
He's very low for the hacker.
Yeah, Black Red One. He said he does, but is refusing to tell the call taker.
This is one right here.
I'll continue searching towards the Calico unit mission.
I got bill transferred over.
415 with the mother, and the mother ran out of the apartment.
Yep, we're back. We're back, everybody. We did a battery change. Now we're back.
Just around the corner.
Okay, Cody, following 97.
Okay.
Parks right now, the drive sitting on the bus. He has some sort of water bottle with him. He's got a couple of bags.
7734, Freeway, engine 57, operation B3.
License State Trailer Park, 1399 Sacramento County, approximately representing neutral circulation. This area is 629 for a large transient campfire.
And again, we don't know if it's him. There was no wands on the original subject except for possibly drinking alcohol.
Copy, I'll keep checking the area.
Liberator, welcome in. Welcome in.
1, engine 5, truck 5, time of the gas area 9, district 1, 1500, 7th Street, PC3, engine 1, engine 5, truck 5, operation B8.
Top shelf, welcome in. Welcome in.
C2, Delaware, district 62, Long Freeway and Vanguard Drive, engine 62, operation B3.
Pretty good, touch some weight.
43 good.
And the second will be 7 Robert, Ocean Mary, 067. I'll give you some toes in a second.
Chinese construction incident. No.
Catch you next time. Happy Mother's Day.
I got the initiator for the party info.
may be circling over, but I don't hear nothing on the scanner.
DC3 and Photo inside, District 43, 2521.
That must be CHP because I don't have them on my scanner.
18, Truck 30, Operation C8.
Hey, Raiders for Life, welcome in.
Airport 691, do you don't me out there? Or your speech. Okay, got him about 5 minutes now. Brushwork work there.
Yeah, the engine of brushwork work can handle. I reported about an hour ago now. The employee at the Chevron in Alberta, 242 to him. RP says he's bleeding from the face and has 2 black eyes, and he was possibly caught with a razor. I'm copying my updated on the RP.
We got a new subscriber. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome to the family. I can't reach the soundboard, but welcome to the family, Dave. Welcome in. For everybody just coming on, make sure that you join my email list. The link is at the pinned comment. Because YouTube is funny style when it comes to notifying you when I go live. So what you'll do is you join that email list, and I'll send you an email when I'm going to be going live. That pinned comment, and then make sure that you comment it. You have to confirm it, and then just type confirm when you come back. Did anybody sign up on that email list tonight? I haven't seen anything that says confirmed. Anybody sign up on it?
It's his license of the service inside. Refugee will be clearing the visits.
12:30 to check.
Ready to keep stop.
Good.
Thompson Tiger. To a black motorcycle with two. Yeah.
That's your painkiller top shelf? Okay. Anybody that has a business they would like to advertise on my screen, they can advertise on my screen. Lance, how far are you from the Chevron call that was a 242 battery or 245? Which Chevron? You got to be a little bit more specific. I'm at a Chevron right here at Marconi and Watt. Ain't nothing going on there. You can have your banner appear on the screen and your video description and your video, your business description and the phone number and contact info and a link to your website in the description of the video.
If he took it from him during the 242.
Do I have text alerts too? Not yet. I gotta figure out how to add that to the mix. And not yet, but I gotta figure out how to add that to the mix. So I'm gonna have it, but I just gotta figure out how to integrate it with emails and the texts. Sunrise, yeah, I ain't going way out there. That's
Truck 35,
45 minutes.
District 35,
Nope.
and on City Circle and Grand Court. Truck 35, operations in 2. Engine 29, other level 1, District 29, 6176. Dover Way, engine 29.
The doctor needs to give you a bunch of pills. I understand, hey, I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it.
I'd like to continuously being followed on this lady.
So we'll still have that. He's trying to put out a PA and then server address.
You've got to find what all the other radiation
What are you doing? And you got the police codes too? Okay, cool.
Unit vehicle 193 to jail traffic.
Allegra and Hillsdale, still far. Do I ever go to Roseville? No, I don't go to Roseville. I don't know my way around out there.
Okay.
Very bad. What happened? We've got potholes galore.
Is the subject you were out with related to that polo? Can I clear it or should I leave it on the board?
Yeah, you can pay the below. It wasn't him.
That works.
David, vehicle stop.
Hi, good day.
Ethan and Alchemy. Health. King by the Union 980. Black and speed with a note all of us.
10-5.
And as the train proceeded, the subject that was following him was unable to get over that same LRV, and it looked like he tried to cross through the coupler or jump on it. I'm not sure if he made it or not, but the train proceeded.
All right, the 304s is out over here, boy.
Stop the train.
Get out the road, dude.
So that we're not having a repeat of likely.
304s is out.
Copy that. Secure update as soon as you can. We're leaving downtown right now.
Go ahead.
Walking outside of the trade center. East Victor Creek Mary. 954 to red. Point around 4 with 105.
Copy.
In 68, medic 6066, medical aid, district 68, 4448, 100 way, engine 68, medic 6066, operations are green.
DUI your figures not clear expired as of 2023 on a 96 Toyota RAV4 out of Rancho.
If the teaching statute says and advise that some truck that both vehicles are going to be about 150 feet further down the main basement. We also probably need to stop at Trevor.
Copy.
And finish on 8 Union 56144.
Oh, yeah, they must be down there. There's cars lined up down that road, down the alley.
I will contact my truck in since subject's down the vicinity.
Copy.
Southbound Roseville Road. We headed back to the Heights now, folks. Headed back to the Heights.
Engine 25, medic 625, medical aid, district 25, 5227, runway, engine 25, medic 625,
All right, Coco, you're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome in, everybody that's just joining. My name is Lance. I'm Sacramento's #1 live streamer. We listen to the police and fire scanner calls. And when a call comes in that we're close to, we will respond so we can share live, up-to-date, unfiltered news with you. We normally, sometimes we'll actually beat the police to the scene because we hang out in Del Paso Heights, so when calls come in, we're there. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel, give the channel a thumbs up, and make sure you join my email list. The link is the pinned comment. What that will do is I email you out when I go live so that you can be notified that we're going live, or I might schedule a live out and I'll let you know when we'll be live in that email. And then when you it's going to send you a confirmation email that you got to confirm that you agree to give the emails from me when I'm going live. So make sure that you comment, subscribe, so I know that you joined that email list. So right now we're southbound Roseville Road. Southbound Roseville Road. And I smell a skunk. I smell a skunk. And not only am I a live stream, I'm also a licensed private investigator. So if you've got any suspicions of your spouse or your significant other here in the Sacramento region, you want somebody to see what they're up to, I can help you with that. Or if you need, if you're an attorney and you need some witnesses interviewed to lock them down in a statement because they witnessed an accident or something, or a crime, and you want to lock them in, I can do witness interviews and I'll write a report for you. And then if I got to go to court and testify, I can do that as well. Or if you got a child custody issue and you want to see who's hanging out around your kids, your wife or your husband or the kid's father or mother's got some bad apples around, you want to see what's going on, I can do that kind of investigation for you as well. If you have a license plate number and you want to find out the registered owner's information, I can do a license plate lookup. And then also, if you know how people, they find your information online, they can run your name. I work with this company, I'm affiliated with this company called Data Seal. The link is in the video description where you can do a free scan to see where your information is, and then it'll also tell you how to get all your personal information off the internet from all those people search sites. So all the links are in the video description. Southbound Roseville Road now. They're making a trailer out of pallets. Yep. Okay, where's that, Darlene? Thank you for subscribing. Or confirming the email.
Looks like you might take my red. Yep, you take it over.
Copy, Nathan Harbor.
West Sac is in pursuit.
Gonna be a black Honda Civic. Maybe going southbound Harbor. Speed the no traffic.
Copy.
We're going to be going westbound Beacon right now. No traffic.
Westbound Beacon from Harbor.
We're going to be going southbound Avenue, 630, no traffic.
See, now whoever that's calling that pursuit is doing a good job. They're calm, they're clear.
District 15, 2848, American Avenue, Engine 20, Operations E2.
Again, westbound, speed 80, no traffic.
Approaching. Beacon.
Industrial, speed 90, no traffic.
You're saying they can't tow any of the RVs since when?
Yeah, but yet, I'll try to get one right now.
Since when? Because we've been on some calls where they've been towing them out.
Westbound, industrial, going up to Mobile, speed 89, no traffic.
What was the process coming up on?
We're on industrial, still westbound, and we're doing a U-turn. So now we're going eastbound.
Yeah, eastbound industrial.
So we're trying to get to industrial and our spikes. Then, light traffic, all you see. I'm over industrial,
You trying to catch that motorcycle? You trying to catch that motorcycle?
Do you have those?
Yep.
2800?
I think he's trying to catch that motorcycle.
It was around that. It wasn't a 93, it was a 95 code. So we'll have to wait right by and see what's up.
Copy.
Yeah, from I think we have a Ghost County 2000. He's out of Harbor. There's a lot of traffic in front of me. You need on Harbor. He should be at Black Civic. I'll block him right here. Yeah, I lost visual of him, but he was on Harbor.
They trying to get something.
I got the vehicle head on. He's trapped on the shoulder. He can't move. Guys, come up from behind him.
Copy, thank you.
Push 2, we got one at gunpoint.
Copy, one at gunpoint.
I'm gonna have to pin him. They're ready to train up.
This the motorcycle right here? He jumped out and went into O'Reilly's real quick.
Walkers, guys, watch your crossfire.
He's trying to get out. He's trying to get away. Watch your crossfire.
You're over in the car. Pull over to your car. It's full of people. There's like 4 in there. I copy. I'm gonna call out the driver first.
I'm not going to West Sac right now. That's far. It'll take us 15 minutes to get over there. 20 minutes, and by then it'll be over.
Good luck here.
That's all good. Shut down. Cool, what was the description of the guy that got left at Cordoba?
I haven't seen any fireworks recently. Krispy Kreme don't make them in the stores no more? Oh, no. I wouldn't get them. I wouldn't want none either. I like them. Well, I don't eat them anymore, but I used to like them warm. I could eat a dozen of them by myself. Give me some hot chocolate or coffee and a dozen warm Krispy Kreme that melt in your mouth. Michael, welcome in. Welcome in, Michael. Michael, make sure you sign up for my email list so you get notified. I'll send the email out when I'm going live. It's that pinned comment. And then comment, subscribe once I know you signed up.
In the back of the car, working on calling passengers.
Taxi driver detained, working on passengers.
Oh, have they banned them during the 4th? I don't think so. I don't think Sacramento's banned them.
Engine 4,
hey, Blue Dog, welcome in, Blue Dog, welcome in.
708, J Street, Medic 4, Engine 4, Operations D3.
Title 3, got more report on German Drive. Three.
Okay, 33, go ahead.
Chevy 19th and K, a PEH, but fire door road.
Midnight, you heard 6 gunshots. What part of town?
Look out, thank you.
Hey, Pound Cake, welcome in. You selling any pound cakes tonight?
Alma Vista Way and Pocket Road, Engine 11, Operations.
Fireworks are banned in Yolo County. Well, yeah, Yolo's wooded. You know, you got a lot of farmland and stuff like that.
Truck 7, Medic Race Code 2, District 7, Antiport and Stockton Boulevard. Truck 7, Operations D3.
Winchell's Jelly Donuts? I haven't had that in 30 years. Near the Markston area? I don't know where that's at.
Mike, cut your AM 69 out of me free. Six, jumps up. Hovering in parking lot on Stockton Boulevard, near the Burger on the Silver and Jimmy detail, please.
Can you go to your 95 again?
Burger on Stockton Boulevard.
Squad 53, Medic Race Code 2, District 53, 7301, Floor and Woods Drive number 81, Squad 53, Operations A3. Truck 26, Public Assistance.
She dancing for the live.
4400, Chandler Drive number 197, Truck 26, Operations A2.
A couple cars were hit. A citizen here saying 2 males in dark gray clothing were shooting at random cars, then fled northbound. And further description of individuals on 20 ago.
10-4.
Could you have to, with supervisor approval, can we get a priority suicide?
Feel that?
That's it.
10-4.
For the 502, available.
Tube Sound, welcome in. Welcome in, Tube Sound 74. Yep, shooting at random cars, yep.
Wait, 317, we copy. Let us handle this party call real quick, and we'll push resources your way once we're done. Alright, copy, thank you. And 718, we're just 940 up on Laguna Woods, waiting on part 52. And then we'll push off from there. Alright.
Am I apple fritter? Nah, I mean, I won't get that. If there's other options, but I do eat them, yeah.
21st Avenue, Truck 6, Operations B3. Engine 14, Medic 2, Medical 8, District 14, 1500, A Street, Engine 14, Medic 2, Operations B3.
Port Henry 057. It's near current with the release liability out of Rancho Cordova.
Just a glazed donut. But I don't eat donuts anymore. I eat an old-fashioned glazed.
Emil just came out the house. He arrived in a gold Toyota Corolla. 97 PM for a season for copy.
Okay, where'd you see the police car? I didn't see it anywhere. How about Senorita bread? You guys like Senorita bread? Paralegal Sis, just subscribe. Paralegal Sis, just subscribe. Welcome to the family, Paralegal Sis. Are you local here in Sacramento? And make sure you sign up on my email list so you can get an email every time we go live. It's that pinned comment. Because sometimes the YouTube doesn't notify you.
Sycamore Avenue number B, Squad 24, Medic 624, Operations A2.
Cindy, no, we're just waiting on a call to come in. We're not looking at anything specific.
Brand 2 by reverse. Can go to first. Last of Rivera Taylor, Robert Ida, Victor Edward Robert Adam, Tom Adam, Yellow Lincoln Ocean Robert, first of Louise, Lincoln Union Ida Sam, 11-1902. Can I copy your second? Last phonetically spelled Mary Ocean Sam, Queen Union Edward David Adam, first of Juanita, John Union Adam, Nora Ida, Tom Adam, 09-1301. So far.
No, I never done that, can't talk Phil.
I'm having computer issues. Can you stack the 242 to me and show me around to that?
Okay. Then we tried to get a description of the armed subject. Accomplishes stealing. There was a alarm 415 going on in the background, and the line disconnected.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. Skater Boy says he saw the helicopter. I didn't see it.
Last of Rivera Taylor is advised to keep on probation for firearms out of session.
There's one right there.
I'm at 1212 Berkeley College. There's a SAC PD sergeant. Get the phone call now.
Are you in the Sacramento region, paralegal?
Here, for 51 150A, 3748 21st Avenue and 6A. Fire is requesting PD for
Oh, she's in here.
a 14-year-old who is having a psychological issue. Caller advised that son might be violent. He's currently in his bedroom. 5150A and 6A.
Maybe y'all saw that one. Who was number one that saw it, that posted it? Put clapping hands if you was number one.
Will be in Roger 5158, Alpha 6 from 660, press 4.
Main Bridge approaching Archmont. 9 Mary, Charles Henry, 821 on Black Hyundai.
Copy. On the weapons code, we just got a duplicate call. This caller was not 906, said her sister just called her from the 925 and said that her daughter was shot.
Where's that at? North Carolina. Okay, welcome in. Welcome to the family. Check him out on his bike. There he goes again on that dang bike.
And Charles 14, I copy your record 3, Sam 1, I copy coders. So, we're 906. I didn't hear the last update, but we're figuring it out here. I think you said somebody shot. Nobody is not shot at this 95.
There goes that little young lady out here again. The one that asked for some money for some tacos. Somebody come get your daughter. I won't have no clue. You got to probably get on some patio or something to get started and just stop at that patio. It should be coming in the screen. She just walked around us. Hey, BG Sniper, welcome in. There she go with her red top and her red purse with her blue jeans. Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of sign-ups. Appreciate you guys. Michael, Sherry, Sandy, Anthony signed up. Way to go.
Go ahead.
The original 925. Everybody is very, very uncooperative.
I don't know who called the police. I don't know what happened. So we're trying to figure out what to do with somebody who shot.
I copy.
Step 4.
That small check was for M10, sorry. Over 10, 10, 4.
Number 22 for MD. Show me how that call is when you're with 2.
Enter 20, I copy.
Yes, 3, 923 just occurred pending Greenback and Hazel. However, heard City 923s and then saw a silver Prius leaving out of the Walgreens, parked in a hurry. GOF towards Hazel. Small fair.
Good deal. Okay, thank you.
Copy.
Engine 27, Medic 623, vehicle accident, District 27, 7901, Auburn Boulevard, Engine 27, Medic 623, Operations A2.
Seven, copy.
Here we have somebody stopping. Want to contact the dead?
Natasha just subscribed. Welcome to the family, Natasha. Everybody give Natasha a warm welcome. Welcome to the family, Natasha.
Perfect.
Let's give a position at the text. The hatch is 700-761. That'll be a platform calculator.
45, you're helpful for most of that. A copy you located, I believe, additional defects. I got the plate. What was the initial?
That vehicle is going to be located at 1508 Berlin.
Copy. Super.
Black Acura.
Yeah.
C4 John 13.
Yeah, he is mumbling.
Good.
On LRV 102, I have an individual refusing to leave the train.
Intel, Del for the area. I was because the streets all clogged up. Every type 2, yeah, firm. It's pretty clogged. There's not really anywhere to hug. Looks like most of the traffic is coming from the north.
The train that's leaving 180 is actually out of service.
I copy. Do you know what time it's going to leave 180 to return back to the metro yard?
She said she was supposed to depart already. She just pulled in about 30 minutes ago.
I copy. We're just trying to determine which outside agency to contact for a quick response.
So we'll do it up that way. You can have us go inbound. We can meet at Marconi.
Blackmail subject on the bottom train platform, doing lewd acts and yelling at passengers. So if you can set the county for that one.
Copy that. We're heading north for the for more generalization. Is that subject to exposing himself to other creatures?
North 40. He's on the lower train platform.
So the lewd acts that he was performing, essentially was he exposing himself?
Affirmative. It was on the same train, train 1, and it's going to be LRV 126. He stepped off the train, and he's yelling at passengers.
Copy. So he's just confirming no longer exposing himself, now on the platform causing a disturbance?
Idaho, the unit to cover. Finding before in progress at Hilltop Apartments on Manzanita. In the parking lot, there's a BFA in her 20s, black hoodie, pink pants. She's throwing rocks and jumping on top of low bike Mercedes. The back window and windshield are currently broken. Possibly related to an earlier call.
All right, Natasha, welcome in.
117356. 117356.
Well, 54 parked up. Deer Creek and Red Deer on 648 Ida Charles 336. No regret.
Over now.
Confirm. Yeah, can you confirm the year of the vehicle that stopped?
Can I get the description for your subject and how everyone will check?
541. My description for my individual is a black male adult, black sweater, blue jeans, and he has a black bag with him.
It's 11:11. 11:11 here in Sacramento.
Joe. Sorry, didn't forget about Barry. He's parole. He's known him for to SAC, unknown local, and UTI 27.
I copy.
Insurance clear and current 2017 Ford out of Sacramento, civilian.
Oh, it's 211. Okay.
It's clear. Lessons on 45 or first and third. I'll be before.
Copy.
I hear a siren. Where are they going? Where are they going? Arden Way and Royal Oaks. Emergency.
Good. The flow of traffic north and south.
There's very few left in the backyard, only a handful. About 15 to 20 of them off the fence on Franklin, but not impeding traffic.
Check. .51 718, where you at?
His horseshoes would be more north of you guys, just making sure these guys actually leave.
Okay, copy. Sure, 13, copy to follow up on vape leak and log in.
I copy. I'm going to start working through these calls now.
And the music call is Blacker. If they don't have an address, it's just going for the log.
Cover that.
Engine 18, Medic 30, vehicle accident, District 15, eastbound Interstate 80 west of Northgate Boulevard, Engine 18, Medic 30, Operations B2.
Yeah, but it's going to be 6 Adam Frankie and 335.
Copy that.
Still working on it.
Looks like she's getting into that car. Oh, no.
Erickson, one in left.
Copy, thank you.
.51 or Henry 32 from Sam 60. Okay, if you're in a position to whenever you just brake and then cover the south side of Newfound, we got a heavy traffic pulling that way as well.
Call the 17th call.
That I was on.
11, we're on a 927 call. The unknown
No,
subject.
that fire truck is going over here on Arden and Royal Oaks. They're not way up there. They're going to Arden and Royal Oaks, which is right down the street.
Female resident's ex-boyfriend.
No, it's been canceled. They just drove by. They're no longer going. They've been canceled. So they're headed back to the station.
And Henry 327, you can just be advised, it's heavy foot traffic that's flowing southbound from us. Check.
Control the low party optimist number. It was going to be a male, unraised, coffee Hispanic, 5'7", intermediate build. Okay, unit 3642 for the 9th one in progress support. Yeah, do again. Unit 2 check.
First thing is showing up.
Engine 420, District 4, 2513, C Street number 8, Engine 4, Operations D3.
Sacramento Sheriff confirms that warrant from Matthew. Would you like an abstract to the jail?
Sure. From 720, how soon before you're able to get your drone up? And start flying now. I just wanted to check in nearby residences first.
The mill's going to be on a bicycle with a bright LED light on the front.
Off of 725 Yolo Street, so been for a while.
Paper.
Engine 28, Medic 29, Medical 8, District 28, 7242, Nova Street, Engine 28, Medic 29, Operations A2.
Right. How's the flow of traffic on the South Side Street?
Just trying to get them to go west towards Franklin.
Check, we're going to send citizen for you. We'll break it off here in a little bit.
There'll be 4 more outbound trains. Can you give it the all be on pulling?
Okay.
Copy, Ever 20 or Ever 22, can you step that way?
Here she come again. God dang.
7, are you serving to me?
I thought you said try to cover. Do you want a cover or a tow?
No, I need a tow, please.
I'm so sorry. I thought you said a cover. Ever 20, you can disregard. I'll start a tow. For the North Cathedral Court.
Where's the New Way Market at? Nah, she's out here just patrolling the parking lot. There she goes again. She getting her steps in. She getting 10-20,000 steps a night.
90740 George 3 on a silver Ford truck at 1. Okay.
10.
D3. Medic 4, Engine 1, Medical 8, District 4, 2015, T Street number 4, Medic 4, Engine 1, Operations D3.
I don't know if she's a 304 because I have not seen her get into any cars, so I don't know about that.
Okay, someone just confused.
There's some 304s that hang out over here, but I've seen them get in and out of cars all night, but I've never seen her get in a car.
Alpha 52 and 58 for 927 in Parkers, 2066th Avenue and 5A. And then unknown subject now getting a call his door asking for somebody that does
Somebody asked, did I ever work with Jim Cooper? No, not personally. No.
When I first went to narcotics, he was on in the narcotics as well, but we didn't work together specifically. No.
Stand by, copy.
Stand by, check.
Adam, I'm afraid that 24415 family, 2130 Whippoorwill Lane, RP's ex-boyfriend, Hispanic male 42, is outside banging on RP's door, refusing to leave. Seven, H&R's en route.
Westbound 14 on the LK1 is on 7, Yellow, Sam Edward, 34.
RP sitting low, possibly HPD is back in the car trying to drive away. Four.
Last from Rodriguez off of Tasman Drive in Sunnyvale.
First state, I don't need the ID.
Copy, Beavers up.
Yeah, some access to Los Angeles Rodriguez. You can tap number 22 to Sam 7's call, please. You can use the other available units for the fire call.
Copy that.
Is not the moon, is not the clutter store. Says male white 1718 under clothing. Like just took off on foot towards the neighbor's house. Unknown direction of travel. Hey, Sir 20, do you have anybody that could respond to that an injury collision?
All right, folks, everybody say your goodbyes. We're getting ready to get off of here. We've been on for, what, 4.5 hours.
We're over here to your west. You can break and head to that detail. Thank you.
Everybody say your goodbyes. Say your goodbyes. I want to thank everybody for donating, commenting, sharing, subscribing. Make sure you join my email list so you can be notified when we do go live. You can get an email from us.
You're good to break as well. Thank you. Got it. Boys are okay, too.
I'll be back again tomorrow on Mother's Day. So I got to go drop off stuff at my mom's house in the morning early. And then, well, first I got to go get it and then drop it off early. Then I got to do a whole bunch of website stuff. So once I finish the website stuff, then I will come live.
Avenue, I see someone's pointing her door and running back and forth. Video cameras are 2 teenagers.
Good night.